Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. So, today, we have a laundry list of things to do. Anyway, it is finally day 4 of Vintage Story, but I have some things to say, guys. I played Vintage Story in the background, offline, on this save, because I knew that there was a lot of things that we needed to get done. So, I did end up playing a little bit. When I mean a little bit, I mean like, you know, few days, spending a few hours. Look, there was a lot that needed to get done because we needed to actually have a house. So I kind of have gone through the entirety of summer, meaning it's now going to almost be autumn in Vintage Story. So we have a lot to get through today. So I have a laundry list, or a list. So first off on the list, find tin, which is cassiterite, okay? We have to find that because we need to start moving into tin bronze. I have not found any. I think I found like some surface iron, I believe, when we were moving. So we do have iron, so we can kind of start going into the Iron Age. I have started making fire clay because we're going to need that for a few things because I need windows. We need windows. We have no windows. Hunt animals. We need to hunt a lot of animals because we are doing leather making, but we might also need it because I do eventually want to go into actually making some things like, you know, we don't have a lot of flax, but eventually I hope that we can get to moving into some industrial stuff. Next we have make a bunch of Crocs because we're gonna need it for winter supply. Okay, we need food. That's why we're gonna be hunting a bunch of animals. And then we have collect beeswax, but we need the beeswax for candles, and we need the beeswax for the Crocs to seal them for the winter. And then make a bunch of lanterns. That's the goal. We do also need to find a lot of copper too if we're going to be doing tin. So if we come across copper nodes, that's going to be good too. So we're going to probably running around a whole lot today trying to get things done. So we might spend do one day of trying to find tin and then another day of finding stuff. I have found an area with ultra high cassiterite, I believe, or at least high cassiterite. So we can start going over there and checking it out. It's a very low percentage though, so we might be there a while. I do need to make some ladders though if we're going to be doing that. So lots of mining to come. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a lot of craziness that we're going to be needing to do. So yeah. So there's a lot of great things that we need to get done. There's a lot of other things that need to get done. It's craziness. It's crazy. I'm crazy. By the way, for those that have never played Vintage Story before, this is, I like to call it adult Minecraft. It is a lot harder, very realistic, but I very much enjoy it. Like, I think I go back and play Vintage Story way more than I do Minecraft. So sometimes I'll stop playing it for a while, but I go back to it maybe within like a week or two. There's one that I haven't gotten through my first entire year. I keep just making new saves. I keep making new saves in Vintage Story. I do that so much. We only have 3 saves though, which is two are offline worlds that are my own personal worlds. And then we have 1 for stream. Eventually later on, once we get that one high enough, there's a large possibility that we might do other stuff. I know it's taking me a really long time to do a lot of things, but I'm just a very slow person. I like kind of being slow, going through the monotony of everything and getting where we need to go. It's a very slow grind, but also I'm all over the place. This game really shows off my ADHD. But I have a list this time, so hopefully we'll get through more of it than we need to. But yeah. There's so much that needs to get done. Hopefully at least we can get some of the food done, because that is more important. Honestly, the Considerite thing, I can do that in winter too. Like, that's not terrible. It's more of the food situation. And I'll show you guys when we get there. So let me just move this over to my second screen so I can bring up the game. And hopefully I have everything already set up and ready for the game. Get a around with things. Right, I got to open the game first. Let me open it. And then over. Okay, for a minute I was like, oh, I don't have music. I can't hear anything. Alright, let me get into our single player. So I have spent 25 hours on it and we still don't have 10. Look, sometimes you just get really bad saves. It is what it is. And what it is bad saves. I think the only time that I've had like a really good save with like 10 is in my original world. But in there, I can't find iron for the life of me. There's like no iron. So anyways, I'm like waiting for the game to load up. But then we can just kind of hop right into it. So I can show you guys some of the work I've done in between. Okay, there we go. Because that's what I want to do. I want to show you guys the work. So let's go. Hooray. Oh, I don't need the chat box up. I don't need that up. Because then you can't see the mini map. You know what? I'm going to turn on little froggies. And you know what? I know where exactly to put you guys. Oh wait, hold on. I know exactly where to put you little guys. You guys are gonna go right there. Perfect. So you guys are dancing around on my health bar and my food bar. Perfect. To our vintage story. Yes, yes. Let me just put in my other ear because round sound. So. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that there's steppies. Oh, it's because my bees are out there, that's why. What the hell is that noise? So. This is what we have. So we are not in a dirt hut anymore. We now have wood. We have wood, and there's still dirt in the work, but we actually have a roof, a partial roof. We have more things going on, but we have this little loft upstairs, which is our bedroom. This is gonna be all glass, so this is gonna be replaced with glass. So we have a little like a sunroom / conservatory. And then this is our food situation right here. And then I like to call this the pit of food. So, oh, excuse me a minute. The sound is a little too loud for me. I can't hear myself think. I love the music, but I can't hear myself think. Okay. So this is my food right now. So that crock is only 4 days, gonna be about 5 days good, and this one is about 12 days good. But we now have this area. It is very dark in here. This is my food storage and my leather making. So we have leather going. We don't have it right now, but we have leather in here that eventually will go into here. We have, you know, lime water to make all the lime, but we also have, it's a little hard to see. This is a clay oven, and we can start making pies. So, no, this one. So we can start turning, this grain here. We can start turning, this grain here into pies and bread. There's not really much we can do with soybeans. Soybeans kind of count as this kind of food, but it is what it is. Oh, also, this barrel has all our rot in it because you can make fertilizer. So that's going to be good for farming. So this is our place. I also have chests now, so I can put everything. Oh, hold on. I know, I'm not in the very ideal spot for where all this stuff is. So we have chests now. To show off all our stuff. That's really great. So we have the top chest being our wood chest, so this is up here. And then down here is all of our other things that we need. So we have beeswax, we have a lot of sticks, we have a lot of dried leaves. I've been starting to make a lot of fire clay. This is to make fire clay. So I have to get a lot more, flint.
A devotee is checking in. To ensure check-in is complete, please give me your credit card.
Wait. Oh, for a minute I thought you couldn't hear George, and I was like, no, I fixed it. Thank you for giving George your credit card. He will use and abuse it. Yeah, so this is our situation. Good hoy, gamers. Good hoy to you. I'm just showing off our stuff, our little cottage that we got going on. So now, let me go outside and I'll show you what is outside. So I have my favorite flower here, which is lilies of the valley. But if you've heard from all the buzzing, we have bees. This is my little bee walk that we have. Oh my goodness, that tree. So this is my little bee walk. So I put a bunch of flowers here so that the bees can be able to grow and populate and be able to give us honey. So yeah. And I wanted to make it like kind of aesthetic by having like, I'll make a little path eventually. There's not like path blocks that you can really make the same as in Minecraft, but there is another way that you can make them. So yeah. So that's that. There's a lot of thunderstorms and lightning storms that happen, so I kind of have this lightning rod here, but what I'm going to do is put the lightning rod over there and make it like 40 blocks up so that it attracts the lightning over there instead of at my all wooden house, because that makes a lot of sense. So let me get down here. Over here is our pick kilns. This is how I make all the ceramics. And of course, as you could see, we have a little garden. So how... Yeah, I think that makes more sense. It does. It does. So how gardening works, it's very realistic. So, all the different plants. So let me just like pull up a seed here. Kind of, or what we can look at it in here. So let me just move this. So all the seeds in here, you'll see that they have a max. Oh my goodness, where? Where's the bow torn? I heard you. Hold on. Where's the bow torn? I heard you. Where'd it... What? He like disappeared. Oh god, they got nutrient requirements. Yes, they do. It's very easy. Okay, it's not difficult to figure it out. I'm looking out for the bow torn. Well, if I get shot, I know where it probably is coming from. So yes, they do have nutrient requirements, but they also have how many days it grows and cold and resistance to cold and resistance to heat until a certain thing, right? So if we come in here, so let me show you over here. So this is all the N nutrients, right? This is all N nutrients, but once the nutrients is spent, okay? Once the nutrients is spent, then you can see that the nutrient levels at the top have gone down a lot. So you have to cycle them. Yeah. So you have to cycle them. So these pea crops are gonna come over to here and be the end. So this will become phosphorus crops. So this is nitrogen crops. The nitrogen crops, once they're all grown, we'll plant them over here. As you can see with the spelt is a nitrogen crop. So you have to cycle through it just like you would with a regular farm, like an IRL farm. That's how you do it. Or else you spend all the nutrients and then the thing is basically unusable. So yeah. So I also have an old hoe and I have a new copper hoe. We also have a watering can, which, yes, is used to water the crops. Kind of like Stardew, you know? You gotta water the crops. Gotta take care of the crops. I don't really know if increasing their moisture does help them grow faster. I don't really know. But then I take all of these and I put them in the cellar. Because if I put them in the cellar, then it means that they last a lot longer. So that means that they last a lot longer, they don't end up getting rotted or anything like that. So yeah. I do also have like a little water well here. Eventually what I want to do is make this into a little well. But then it like looks nicer. And then we can use the well to... So yeah. So I have all of these bees and I need to harvest them, but we'll harvest them later because one thing I need is I need a lot of reeds. I need a lot of reeds. Reeds is basically what you need, because with reeds that's how you make the bee nests. So you make these little beehives. That's called a reed skep, and you have to make them. But it takes a lot of reeds. It takes 16 reeds to make one skep. So, but if we go over here, I still need to make a bridge. Just ignore it. Over here. Oh my gosh, all the little grasshoppers. These are all oak saplings. And this is gonna be my oak sapling farm. My little tree farm over here. So that's what I decided to designate this as, is just more of like trees and other things. Maybe what I'll also do is take those bees and put some of them over here as well. So we have a little bee area as well. So basically we have 2 bee areas. And then I want to make this area over here. I want to make all of this area, because this is still like temporally stable. I want to make all of this be my working stuff. So you know, building a windmill, building like a forge area. And the forge and windmill, I think, can be together. They have like the windmill here, and then you have the forge. And then on top of the windmill will be the lightning rod. Of course, don't worry, I will make sure that it is higher so that then it doesn't catch anything on fire. And the windmill will be made of stone. Or at least the top portions will be made of stone. So, that is that. I could collect this rye, but I don't want to. So that's the area that we have. We're slowly but surely building out our house. It's not perfect, but it is a house. It will keep us warm. The other thing is, oh yeah, this is our pit kiln, or not pit kiln. This is our charcoal. Because I had to make charcoal. So you can only make it, you can't find it. The only thing you can find is brown coal. Which, by the way, we do actually need to go and get some brown coal. But that will be when we start going over here for tin. Because I believe, yeah, there is some brown coal right here. So I found some bitsmith, which we do need. So we can go over and mine in here and see if we can find it. Here we go. Here's that really high cassiterite. I might do some more. What I might do is go down underground and see if we find more. Like a higher percentage. Oh, we do have some zinc as well. We need zinc to make some, because I want to make more torch holders. So we have aged torch holders. But I think that torches bring such a nice warmth compared to lanterns. So, yeah. Also, I did make my first candle. That's what's here. We also do have a lore book that I found a while back, but I don't think I ever read it. Maybe we did, and I just didn't remember. We also have all the honey in here. So we got 3 liters of honey. That's not bad. It's not a good amount, but it's not bad. So, I also have some water, a whole bunch of other things. So yeah. Food. Oop. I need more food. I'm gonna eat the porridge. Oh, is that all the porridge? It is. So, I can put that there. Good. I do have some more food underground in here. In this vessel. Here we go. Yeah, so this has 9 days, so I'm gonna bring this out. Yeah, as you can see, it goes from 9 to 3 days. So it being in here is so much better than it being in my hands. So that's why that's why I have this little pit here. I have this little pit so it's able to not be bad. And it's able to stay good for a little while longer. So, figure out my stuff. What I want to do was, I was like, where's my prospecting pick? We do still have some, and let me just, so we do have some nuggets of iron. Oh, I need to tell you guys this. I found sulfur, surface sulfur. Crazy. Sulfur is useful to make really good healing bandages. So in case I get into a situation. So yeah, that's gonna be really good. So we do have copper, and we do have bitsmith, and we do have zinc, but I need more of this in order to make bitsmith tin bronze. So there is a different kind of bronze that we can make that is a bitsmith, and that is just about as strong or a little bit stronger. So there's that. So if we run out of tin, then we have like another way that we can make tin. But we do just need a regular tin as well. So let me actually go with some food. I usually go with the one that's not going to last very long. Okay, so it's only 2 days fresh. So I'm going to go with this one. We're going to have the porridge. Now, the great thing is that you can check your stats. So we do have a good amount of fruit and grain that we can still eat. And it increases our health. So that's going to be good. And then all these bees, look at them. Hear the buzzing. It's very loud. The buzzing is very loud for me. It's probably not as loud for you guys because I have it turned down a little bit. But it is quite loud for me. So, I think we're going to take the raft. So let me go and show you guys my raft. Go over here. I don't remember. Did I place it? Okay, I did place it. Ooh, hold on a minute. Before we go on the raft, I have an idea. Beep. I do have leftover reed chests because I decided not to get rid of them. Should I bring 2? I'll bring 1. So I have a leftover reed chest. Oh, where? Where are you? I heard him again. Oh, is he like underground somewhere? You know what? I have a feeling he's either on top of my roof or he's in my house somewhere. But no, he sounds like he's outside. You know what? I don't know where he is. You know, that Botorn can be wherever he wishes to be. Okay. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Now we have a nice little reed chest that we can be able to put things in when we need to. There we go. So let me just back up. And we're on our way. And here is our little raft. There are boats. There are boats and sailboats and all of that sort of stuff that do exist now. However, we don't have that right now. We don't have access to it. There's a lot of stuff that we would need to do in order to access sailboats. But sailboats do exist. So what I'm going to do is we are going to take this lake and we are going to go up and around. Oh yeah, that goat always gets stuck. That goat just, I don't know. It's a very interesting goat. I would like to capture some of these goats in order to make some cheese. Because goats will give you cheese. And depending on how you age the cheese, you'll get different kinds of cheese. So let's just like maneuver through these islands a little bit. Because our objective lies over here in these mountain ranges. So, let me make sure on our map. So, yeah, I can kind of park like somewhere over here and we'll be able to reach both areas. Oh, let me get rid of this. So let's aim to park right about here. I think that's a good distance between everything. So we're gonna go just where I marked to park the raft. Ba-bum-bum. By the way, there are plenty of bears, and I haven't seen much wolves, but I have seen more bears than I have wolves. And then I'm going to put our ore down. There we go. So basically, we can fill up on stuff. We can come back to the... I forget that you can't really stand on the raft. We can come back and we can place stuff in here if we need to. Now, mostly my goal today is to get... Mostly my goal today is to get... I'm trying to think of wording. The coal. And then more of just searching for stuff. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to take this conch shell. Because we can use that for... Instead of getting 1 piece of limestone, it gives us 2 pieces of limestone. Now, in the future, we're going to need a lot more limestone. But I found an entire mountain and underground area full of limestone. So we're pretty good. Looking in caves for things. Looking on trees for resin, because we'll need that in the future. It's always good to kind of find some resin trees to collect resin from early on. So when you get to the resin stage, it's like, oh, I already know where to find resin. It's over at these places. Oh, look at that. See? So it's always good to go out and about, and I like it. I also like all the trees and all the areas. So let me just mark this. There we go. It also lets me know if I ever have to come here for wood and stuff, not to chop those trees down. But as you can see, there is a lot of coal. This area is like filled with coal. So much coal, in fact, it's up there. And over here. So there is like no shortage of coal, which is good because I do eventually want to make coke. But for that, good thing is we can use any refractory bricks or fire bricks as well to make it. That's like one good thing. Trying not to get any of the sand, because then it will fall all over me, and I will get trapped probably, and it will hurt a lot. But if we're going to be making a bunch of tin, we're going to be making a bunch of stuff, we're going to need the one thing that I need, which is a lot of coal and a lot of charcoal. So I might even try and make more charcoal as well. So we're going to be making a lot of stuff. And then what I want to do from getting a lot of wood is make a bunch of ladders, because we're going to need to make ladders. The one thing is I do want to make handles, or I want to make a lantern before anything, because oh my gosh, this is a big vein. Holy snap, look at this. So big. And there's still stuff down here. I don't want to mine that one because then it's going to be hard for me to get up. Get up and out. Look at all of this coal. I wish it was black coal, but brown coal is okay. So the hierarchy of firing stuff is going to be firewood, heat, brown coal, and then charcoal. But charcoal is better than brown coal. But you can turn brown coal into coke. Not the drink. You can turn it into an item called coke. And that is the best firing in the game. It gets up to like a really high temperature. Okay, I think I've a large majority. But oh my goodness, this is so much. I was like, oh, that's like a little vein, and then yeah. Brown coal has one advantage to it. When it says that there is a vein, there's a vein. It's big. And then we have that one up there. I'm going to leave that one up there as a marker. to know that the coal is over here. I'm gonna leave that one too to say that there's coal underneath. Because this tells me that there's coal underneath. Oh, little butterfly. So the other thing is, I did bring my prospecting pick. The one thing I want to do is I want to... There is some quartz. Pick up some of this quartz. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's surface quartz. I don't need any of this. I can just pick this up. Oh, it's a butterfly. Oh, there's so many butterflies. I like butterfly. So let's go back to the raft. Because I need to put the coal away and other things that I've gotten. Let's go to the raft. Here we are. Crafty raft. So let's put the resin away. Oh. 1 minute. Let me move this over. Put the resin away. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. And that away. And then we can save the rest for whatever else that we... Now it is becoming later. So what we might do during the night is start thinking about making lanterns. Or a lantern. We'll start with one that I can be able to carry around. Because that'll be helpful. You know what? Let me... Sometimes there's a chance with these, when you pick them up, that it won't be just like a quartz chunk, it'll be like clear quartz. I do have some clear quartz. Because a clear quartz lantern is, like the frostedness of the other one also looks nice, but I kind of like it being clear. But I'm gonna need quartz anyways for, grab it. I'm gonna need quartz anyways because I'm gonna need glass. Okay, so see where that... Oh, other goats. Goats. Got goats. Well, these are more like goat slash sheep, I like to call them. They're kind of like a weird in between. Okay, so where was that map? Okay, so this was the... Oh, this one over here. So it's over that way. So it's the green one. Somewhat green one. That had the high cassiterite. Oh, little bunny. Okay, where is... So it's this way, and then it's up here. You know, I think I did it in a cave. Yeah, it was down here in this like cave-ish area. So this is where the high cassiterite is. So what I was thinking of doing is basically going, you know, down into the depths. So that's what we're thinking of. I'm gonna think of doing tomorrow because right now we gotta get home. It is a calm rift activity, which does mean that there might not be any baddies that show up, and usually there's not when it's a calm rift activity, which does mean that's very nice to be able to get home. So we don't have to worry or rush really to get home, but I don't have a lantern and I can't be... Oh, where am I going? I'm backing up. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. But yeah. Vintage Story is very... You know, it can be a very cozy game, but there are parts of it that does go, like, really further in depth with things. So we still haven't gotten to much of it. There's an entire area that we do need to find. But we can only get that from a treasure trader, and I haven't found a treasure trader. So, yeah. It's probably gonna take us a while. Hopefully what we'll do is explore around, or in an offline, I'll try and go find one. one thing I want to do is definitely be more armored up before I do that, because it is very hard. It's very hard to try and know where you're going without... Oh my gosh, I can't even see where I'm going anymore. It's so dark. I'm so sorry. We will make a lantern tonight. Because this is ridiculous. I should be able to see where I am going. Oh my goodness. I think we're going through some reeds. I can at least tell on the map where we are going. Okay, if I go here. Okay. Yeah, I can't... Okay, I can kind of see fireflies over that way. Yeah, we like have no way of being able to actually see. Good thing it's Calm Rift activity. I go. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Oop. Okay, I don't know if I'm making my way to the shore or not. Okay, I'm going in a direction. Okay. Well, this isn't the way I wanted to go. I want to go this way. It's so hard to see. Okay. I go this way. I think I'm in water again. Yeah, I am. Trying to find... Oh, I'm shifting. Okay. I think if I just go straight... Oh, I've hit something. What is this? There we go. Oh, okay, packed dirt. I hear... Okay. I'm not even joking. I can't see anything. It is all black. I'm literally walking. I'm trying to find my door. I'm trying to find the door. Oh wait, I found it. Okay, I can see. Holy snapperoonies, that was Now you know why we're going to definitely need so good thing I have stuff. Let me put this down. And then I didn't pick up any of the things that we had in the thing in the raft. I'll go find the raft in the morning. It's okay. Put those there and get that heated up. Perfect. And then I'm gonna do that. Let me put this there, there. I like all that I hear to the side of me is bees. I think I only need one plate, I believe. Oh. There we go. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, yeah, one plate and glass and they all have that. Just give me a regular copper lantern. There we go. So yeah, just regular one plate. That's all I need. Let me make a plate. Oop. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. I realized that I could just hold down a button and it would just keep hitting it. And I didn't realize that that was a thing. So I discovered that a little bit later on. It's so nice hitting, I don't know, the ting, ting, ting. I don't know. I like it. I like the sound of it. Okay, perfect. And then we're going to do this. And we're just going to be making a lantern so that we don't end up not being able to see. Because that was atrocious. Oh, is it too... I was going to say, is it already too not hot enough to be able to work with? I'm just like rotating it and using like one function. No. Yeah, let me get more, because it's starting to disorient me. We will probably have to put this back on the fire. I think it's gonna get way too cool to not be able to work with. I do want to make a better bellows. I could make a crude bellows, but I think I'll make a better bellows. Like a regular bellows. But then we can kind of increase the temperature a little bit of things. Yeah, it's now too cool to work with. We take it and put it back on the fire. My porridge. Yeah, we have a good, decent amount of food. Yeah. I need to see if the commodities trader, because we have a commodities trader. So as you can see, I've looked out at a bit more things. So we have an agricultural, which will give us cheese. And then over here, we have a commodities trader. And the commodities trader will sell us thread. So we can get thread from there and be able to repair our clothes. But we can also use it to make other things. So we definitely need that, considering that I am not a tailor. We're gonna see how much of this we can get down here. Okay, so we're gonna need like 3 objects. Little voxels. Is this very annoying to do? Yes, but I don't know. I find it also very fun to do these little mini games. Also makes it feel more realistic in a way, because yeah, you would be taking so much time to make all of these. So it makes it really chill, and we can talk about things. There's not really much to talk about, though. I think everything in the world is just so crazy. Okay. So now, I am gonna leave this right there. And then I'm gonna go to bed. And it will be cool in the morning. I'm not even joking. I'm literally just going to bed. I do have this better bed, too. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you. I have a better bed now. I think we did make the better bed last time, but now it's up here. So it's a little bit better. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, the Botorn is gone. I have no idea where that thing was. So I'm going to take this candle now. And this should be fine. We are going to take this clear quartz. Yep, this. And there we go. We have a lantern. So now it won't get super dark when we're over there, and I can be able to go and pick up all our stuff. Oh, right. I need to... There we go. Fantastic. Oh, let me put the hammer down here. Oh, I can't. That's in the... there we go. I have to eat. And then eat. Okay, there we go. Good. And then this put here. So, I'm gonna put this lantern here. And you know what? Today we're gonna go chop wood and you know what? I won't bring... No, I'll bring my bow. I'll bring my bow. There we go. And then might as well go hunting at the same time. What else do I need? No, I don't need it from in here. I need it down below. Where's my dirt? There we go. You know what? Let me grab more. You know what? Let me just take the whole lot. Let me just take the whole lot of it. There we go. And off we go. So, one thing I am gonna do is go and look for my raft because it is somewhere over here and I don't know where. Also, let me look. Oh, my cabbages are done! My cabbages! Ooh, foxtail, yes. Fennel plant. Okay, the fennel plants aren't ready. Are the onions ready? No. Oh, this is rice. Right, I forgot I had rice. I got rice. I got so lucky. So, fun facts. You can only get cabbage seeds, rice seeds, and pumpkin seeds from cracked vessels, which you find around in ruins. You can only get it from there. Which does make it very difficult to get that stuff. But when you get it, you got it. So let me put this away. And then I'm going to go and put the food away. I believe it's in this chest. Yes, it is. See, and these last 95, 75, 95. Oh my goodness, 130. We can actually make pies. We can make pot pies. I realize that. Super awesome. Listen to all the bees. It's very loud for me. It's still quite loud. So what I'm thinking about doing is going over to a different forest area and collecting stuff. Okay, so where's my raft? Where did my raft? Oh, my raft ended up right here. Oh, you know, I could have just walked straight. Are you kidding me? Well, it is what it is. So, let me just put this here. Great. And let me put my stuff away, and then we are gonna go hunting. And tree chopping. Could I chop these trees down? Yes, but they're a part of my aesthetic. We're not chopping these ones down. If those ones grew, then we'd be in a better spot. Go down here. Put this in there.
I don't like them putting
oh my goodness!
That turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. This crap.
Welcome, ladies. I am George the Frog, the real streamer, and this is Art, my lovely co-host.
No, that's
Sit
not
back,
true.
relax, and enjoy the chaos.
Hello everyone, welcome in. I am Art Creates, your primordial deity of chaos and also local monster girl. And today we are playing Vintage Story. We're going through a whole entire checklist of things that we need to get done, but this is my new little house that we are kind of working on. So yeah, I've done a lot of things in between, but yeah. How am I? I am good. How are you, Rufus? How are you? How are you, buddy? How are you, my good, glorious friend? But yeah, if you guys want to stay around as I do some stuff, today on the block is doing some tree chopping and some food gathering because we're preparing for winter. So this is gonna be our first streamed winter. This isn't my first winter, but we definitely need food. I'll tell you that much. Oh, where did I put my resin? Over here? I'm trying to remember where I put all my stuff. But I am doing good. We're kind of building a little cottage house right now. We have a little bee farm everywhere, so that's really nice. And we also have our pick kilns and our little garden. Yeah. And now I am off to get some meat and some trees, and we're gonna be going that way. So got my boat, got my seafaring legs on, and we're off. I'm a bit tired. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep, Rufus. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Don't worry, I totally won't steal their credit cards. That's George's job. But yes, please go sleep. Go sleep if tired. Okay, where do I want to park? You know what? I'm gonna park my raft. I am going to park my raft right here. Smooth. Smooth. Very smooth. I could Tokyo drift it, but I didn't want to. Be kind to them. They had a deal with me running around a room for an hour. Well, they are gonna see me running in that direction for an hour, so... To each their own. To each their own. I just realized I didn't bring any food. It's okay. We'll be fine. In related news, you should play End Grade. Oh, really? No. Boat Torn, go away. Go away. No, go away. No one likes you. But you're all alone. I wish I could, but I can't. I don't have any funds. And oh, on guard. Okay. I would love to, but I have no funds. Wait, did I hear a chicken? Chicky? No. Maybe I'm imagining things. Yeah. I spent a lot of money because there was a project I wanted to back. So a lot of my money went into backing that project. I have enough money saved up for other things. Don't worry, guys. I'm not destitute yet. But look, there's a lot of things that I wanted to get with that project because the problem is that there's not really much merchandise for it. So I'm like, ooh, there's so much merchandise that I could get. So I literally got it all because I'm like, there's probably never going to be much merchandise. The creator does make their own merch and stuff. So I can always get some stuff, but like this stuff, I was like, ooh, I think this is only for the backing. So I wanted to get it. Yeah, I'm not destitute yet. Yeah, that's true. What? Is it just me or did it suddenly get darker? I walked into here and all of a sudden it's just dark. It's darker. Like, watch. I'm just gonna walk this way. It's gonna be bright. It's also funny that the music cut out. Oh, it's mist. Oh, it's foggy. That's why. I'm like, why is it so dark? It's because it got foggy. Forget that it gets foggy. Okay, plan of action. Cut down trees. And then... What the heck? Why is that just a random dirt block there? That's weird. I may have come over this way before. Ooh! Big oak tree. And a resin! It cloudy, yeah. We need the oak. I do need the oak for building, but it is also a lot of wood. Uh-oh. Is this gonna... I hope this doesn't break my axe. I need it for more wood. Please don't break my axe. Please. Please. Or else I'm gonna need to make another axe. Please. I'm begging. Don't break my axe. I think... So it almost... It almost broke my axe. How much durability it's got on it? Oh, 11! Oh, that's so wonderful! Yippee! Oh my goodness. Yo! There's a ruin down there! Oh, I kind of want to go check it out. Let me just grab all this. Oh, I love that I have so much more room. There's 2 resin! Yo, there's 2 resin trees right next to each other? Oh, this is so good for getting resin. Okay, one issue. How do I get down there without hurting myself? Because I don't have my pickaxe with me today. I could just jump and hope for the best. And let me... Where'd the resin tree that I saw go? Here it is. Don't die. Okay, Rufus, last time I died to a goat. I died to a wolves, but I also died to a goat. Fair and valid. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rufus. Yes, go lurk, go take care of yourself, please. I don't want you being a tuckered boy. You know what? We can kind of... Okay, I have an idea. There's a little pathway kind of like right here. So. Way. Oh, really? There we go. It's gonna hit me. No, come here. Come here. No, come here. There we go. Yeah, the Bowtorns don't really scare me anymore. Ooh, I got some flax fibers. Thank you. Hey, buddy boy. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Okay. Part of me is hoping this is not a lotus nest. Part of me is really hoping this is not a lotus nest, or else I'm gonna be very, very terrified. I'm just gonna kind of look down. Yo. Yo, this is cool. Look at this place. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's so many cracked vessels. In here. Quartz. We got quartz. Okay, what's in here? Oh, fire clay. Oh, it had fire clay. Oh, and aged oak planks. Okay, cool. What's in here? Can I grab these? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, I'm taking these with me. I'm taking these with me. Okay, I'm gonna have to mark this on the map. What's in here? Okay. Coal. This. Lead. Alright. I think because we kind of have a full pack right now, let's go back up. So cool though. It's like a little mine shaft that they had. A very old mine shaft. Okay. Oh goodness gracious, really? You? Yo, look at him. He was twerking out a little bit. He was doing a little bit of twerky twerks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mark this on the map. I hear you. Come here, buddy. Hi. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah, go down there. Go get stuck. Get stuck. He fell to his death. Sucker. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you have to be goddamn kidding me right now. Really? That is a whole pack of wolves I just heard. Great. I hate it. I hate it. What I want to make is what I want to do is put myself here so that if there are wolves, then at least they fall down. Any wolves? No. It's great that I brought all this packed dirt in order to hunt with, and instead, I'm the one being hunted. Great. Alright. I got this. We run. We run, and we run very fast. And we do not look back. Oh my god, there's a bear. Let's hope and pray that that bear did not see me. Yeah, yippee! All the wolves and then a freaking bear. Really? You know what, wolves? Go and attack the bear for me, please. I was supposed to be doing hunting. And now there is no hunting going on whatsoever. It is what it is. But yeah. We are going to go back to my boat. Back to my boat. Back to my boat. We did get some more coal and stuff though, so that's good. The other great thing is now that we have this lantern, I'm not too afraid of the dark. Hello, goat. There is a deer. There is a deer. Wait, is that a deer or is that a goat? I wanna check. Is it a deer or is it a goat? It might be a deer. I'd want to bring it out into the open area first. It's a deer. Yeah, because the goats really don't care. They won't run that fast away from you. Yeah, it's a deer. Oh, are you kidding me? Look, I'm not really that great at spear throwing. As you could obviously tell. And it's a deer with horns. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, we did some hunting today. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna put a 2-pillar thing right here. And then I'm gonna go back to my boat. I think my boat is like right over here. Somewhere over here. Because I Tokyo drifted it. Dun, dun, dun. Is it? My boat. Where is my boat? Oh, it's somewhere along here. Is it further up? I don't know where my boat is. I did come across here with a boat, right? I'm not crazy. Where's my boat? I should have marked it. Should have marked it. Where's my boat? Oh, I found it! I found a boat. What? Let's... Oh, I was gonna say put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And put that in there. That in there. Okay, let me now go back over there, and I need to get that meat from that deer. Also, I didn't realize that that deer actually also kicked up and tried to get me with his hooves. Okay, here we go. Deer's over here. That boy. A Gumal deer. Interesting. I'll take the fat. The antlers, I'll take them. I don't really need to, but I'll take them. I forgot to mark my boat. How do I do this? But hey, at least it's not pitch black anymore and I can actually see where I'm going. And don't have to just be looking all the time at the thing. Okay, over. Was it? Was it further down this way or was it further this way? It was further this way. Yeah, here's my boat. And now I can go home. Control. There I go. Perfect. Oh! Nope. Come on. Forward. Apparently, rift activity is very high as well, so we need to definitely get the heck out of Dodge. Well, the good thing is I know where my house is because of all the pine trees. Yippee! Look at all that. Super nice. Super nice, super easy. But now I'll know where I'm parking my boat. And I usually like to park it right about here-ish. There we go. And then put the... Yeah, I can't... I'll just place this in here. No, I don't need these rocks. Right. Oh. We at least did get some food. I mean, that's important, right? And we got some wood. We got, you know, a lot of wood. You think we have enough wood? Put the resin in there. And, oh, we can make another candle if we want to. I do need to get some of this fat down. So, what I am gonna do, though, is take these storage vessels. I'm going to put the... Go open this. Where? Is it outside? Or is it upstairs again? Nope, it's not upstairs. There was a time when this place was not lit and the hordes of wherever came out and I was like, oh no. There we go. We definitely have quite the varied diet now. Oh, let me put the... Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I think we have more than enough brown coal to do what we need to do. We also have more lead. So that's good. Ooh. Wonder what I want to do with these, though. I guess I could sparse them. I'm just gonna keep these. Oh, I need to put that away. So we do have a lot of these. What we could do is start cranking out the bloomeries. And start making bloomeries. Because I have enough fire clay. I can make... What? Oh, I have to fire them. I'm a dummy. I have to fire these refractory bricks first, and then I can be able to turn them into what I need. I forget about that. We are gonna need a new pickaxe, though, or a new axe. So we do have... Yeah. Okay, we did go a little bit with hunting, so... What I'm gonna do... And let's make a meal. That. And then let's see what we got down below. We have these, but we do also have a lot of these. Yeah, but this gives us more. Oop. I wonder... Or you know what? I think it's because one block above here is the outside. I think that's why. So, let's do this and that. Oop, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, you have to make it perfectly even. And then that on, and we should be good. So that will cook during the night, and we go to bed. Yeah, what I want to do is put one of the lanterns up there. So I want to make another lantern just to put up there, and another lantern for the other area as well, just so that I have more than enough light. And I don't need to solely rely on at least for right now, solely rely on torches. So that should be done soon. Actually, one thing I want to check on. Leather. Ah! That in there. Deal. Perfect. So now we have that going. You have... this. No, let me see. What other hides do I got? 4 large hides. Oh, my... Okay, I can do it with 3. So, we'll do that. And then I gotta render this fat into a lump of fat. See, that's the one problem with hunting. You have to do a few more things. Okay, hopefully that should be done. But now I have so much more oak be able to probably finish this. But again, one thing I do want to do is I want to make more refractory bits. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about going back, but I'm gonna mine. Oop. I'm going to mine instead. That up. So I have food with me. And then make just one. Because I need to render this into lumps of fat or else it spoils. So basically what I do with lumps of fat is I just immediately turn it into rendered fat. Because it's so much easier to do it. I guess it doesn't take that much heat to render it. You know, what did I collect from my bees? You know what? I'm going to collect from my bees. Okay, that didn't have anything. Uh-oh. That one did! That one did! Inky bees! Inky bees! Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Very angry bees. No angry bees. Found that one. This one. Angry bees? I don't hear or see any angry bees. Good. No angry bees on that one. But also got honey. Yeah. I like that you just hear the thing getting attacked. Beep. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is leave that. Is leave those two. For right now. Because what I'm going to do is take this... Oh wait, no. The honey isn't down there. The honey is right here. We are going to squeeze as much honey as we can out of this. Well, 4 liters. I'm hoping to get a large amount of honey because we can make jam. And jam is very good for making sure that nothing perishes with things. But also, we need the wax to make sure that we can seal some crocs up. 6 liters. Okay, very good. So yeah, we got way more beeswax. And yeah, I'm gonna need like more. I'm gonna need way more cattails. So what I want to do oh wait, I don't think I just need the saw. There we go. I need the saw. I need these. Need this. There we go. I need at least a good amount of ladders. There we go. Perfectly good amount of ladders. For a minute I thought I needed the axe. I don't. I will need a lot of these oaks also for the one problem about building your house out of oak wood. You also need it for leather making, perhaps. What I'm hoping is to make it so that I have, instead of having this reed basket, it's another leather. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take one of these. Because this is gonna be my extra storage. Because I have the carry-on mod. And the carry-on mod basically just makes it that you can put reeds on your back. Or the, like, chests and stuff on your back. Let me take a look. Frying onions. Alright, fennel. Yeah, the rye is, like, not doing very well. Yeah. Oh, moisture. Oh, the moisture is, like, terrible. Okay, let me just... Oop. Forgetting. Aha. So increased moisture does increase its growth speed. Interesting. Okay, well now I know that. I hear a little nasty creature thingy. I hear him, but I don't see him. Hmm. Oh, wait. No. Oh, where? I hear... Okay, I hear so many things. I'm starting to wonder if there's, like, a full-on cavern underneath me, and I'm just not realizing it. I'm like really starting to think that that is the case. That there was just a full-on cavern beneath me. And that's why I keep hearing all the stuff that I do. Alright. Let me take my boat. Oh my gosh. There is stuff in my boat, but that doesn't really matter. So we are off. Oh, ad warning. Ad coming. Okay, you know what? If the ads are going to be coming, let me just... We are just going to row myself to the area I want to be in. That is all we are going to do. We're going to row myself to where we need to go, and that's it. What I want to do is look for tin today. That's the goal. It is a little later in the afternoon, but hopefully what it will do is we'll look for tin. Such a nice scenic area. But we're just rowing. Rowing on down. Rowing on down Electric Avenue. I don't know why I'm like this. Ooh, you know what I could do? Hold on. You know what? We're gonna take a snack break. We're gonna take a snack break. I'm hungry. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna... I have some snacks here. So I'm gonna take a snack break. Snack break. Snack break. Snack break. Snack break. It's like bo dong. Bo dong. Bo dong. Bo dong. I hope that Markiplier does not get me for that. Nutty nuts. Gotta eat the nuts. Snack time, snack time. Yo. I'll talk about this when we get when we're back from ads, but there's a new food recipe I really want to try. Like, it sounds really good. And I'm like, interested. I hope you guys are enjoying ads. I know I don't. Trust me, I don't, but I understand. I know YouTube doesn't have much ads, like, on their live streams, but then it's like... I'm gonna be honest. I think YouTube is eventually going to. Oh, there's so much money. Hmm. Well, well. I don't know why I got boat dog stuck in my head now. Okay, 25 minutes. I was like kind of getting peckish, so I'm like, ooh, you know what? Nuts. Still haven't finished my tea. You know what? I should talk about this when we come back. When we come back from ads. Alright, great. We're all back from ads. Hi, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed the ads. I know ads are annoying, but thank you for staying through them. I just took a little bit of a snack break instead, because I was like, you know what? Snack break. Because I'm hungry. I a hungry monster girl that needs sustenance. So that's what we did. So fun things. I have tea today. I'm basically trying to finish off a lot of my coffee because I like got coffee and I've been like trying to finish it off, but I was like, because I'm gonna be talking today, I don't want to drink coffee. I want to drink tea. So I have some Earl Grey tea with me. I forget what this brand is, but it is a loose leaf tea. I usually never put honey in any of my teas. I'm just a straight tea drinker. Which is crazy. My mom always needs sugar with hers. With coffee, I do put sugar and cream in, but with most types of tea, I usually put this in. There is one tea that I like that's called Cottage Peach Passion or something like that. It's definitely a little bit bitter. It's like not too sweet, so sometimes that with a little bit of honey in it is like really good. But yeah, I liked a lot of different kinds of tea. Some of them, you know, I have this one that's caffeinated, but then I also have like plenty of decaf teas as well. But there's a guy that I watch that plays Vintage Story, and he has a whole entire like tea break in the middle of the recording. So he'll be like, "So this is the tea today," and then he'll show off what the tea is that he got, and then he'll say like whether or not he added honey or anything like that. And he usually gets like, you know, the raw honey or something like that. So that's really cool. But he's a really awesome guy. If I remember his channel, if I remember anything, I might put it like for the YouTube VODs or something like that. I'll try and remember to put that in there to his stuff. He's really cool. He's really awesome. He's definitely more advanced than I am. I am a very slow kind of player. Anyways, back to rowing the boat. Yeah, it's August, but it's getting nears the end of summer. So I'd say definitely. Wait, is that a deer? Deer, guys, deer, 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 deer. More important. We'll go mining in a second. Deer more important. And this time we'll mark where I put my boat. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Mark. Craft. Save. Saw the deer. I saw you. Where'd it go? Oh. there's a... Are they caribou? Yo, they're caribou. There's only one caribou I've ever seen in this game. Oh, is it a caribou or is it moose? It could be moose. I don't... No, they're not brown. Okay, they're going after the male. Oh, here comes the guy. Yeah, it is a caribou. Okay, good. I got him. Yo. Yo, this is the second time I've ever seen a caribou. Honestly, the models are really good. Holy snap, 10 meat from him? That's crazy. I think I accidentally hit one of the babies. I don't know where the women, the ladies have gone off to. Is that one of them? Is that a bear? Oh, that was one of them. Okay. Well, we got some meat. I can deal with that. Damn. Well, congratulations, everyone. We saw our first and only caribou. I will probably put those up on a little display. Ooh, 2 large hinds. Don't mind. Okay. And then let me put all of... that up. Pick it up. Going this way. I will change my parking location, don't worry. Don't worry. We're just literally going to go right across here. Parking rate. And put back. And now, what I want to do... This. Yeah. Save. This. Perfect. Because I want to actually go over to the tin deposit right here. So, this is the tin deposit. So what I want to do is we are just going to start digging. Vintage Story is one of the few games where it is okay to dig straight down. The other great thing is it's actually okay to dig straight down because nothing should fall on top of us. I say nothing should. You know, I'm going to grab a block just to put over top of this. Let me grab some like dirt or something. Grab some dirt. It doesn't have to be good dirt, it just has to be dirt. Getting the dirt to put over the top so I don't end up getting got. There we go. Perfect. We're only going to stay down here about a day because I do need to get that meat back to the house. So that is what we are going. I need one more dirt. I need one more dirt. Where's the... Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. So what we'll do is we'll dig through the night, and then in the morning we'll come up and we will hopefully have found some tin. That's what I'm hoping for. Will it happen? I have no idea. Oh, let me. And then let me just that down and put that down. Now, I'm just gonna go however low that I think that we should. Ooh, it's spooky because now we're underground. Now, there is a possibility this could open up to a cave. If it does, well, it is what it is. And then I'm going... I'm mostly doing a node search just to see if coming down lower is a better alternative to maybe find the cassiterite. Now, what was that? I heard a laugh. I heard a laugh. I'm going insane. No, you can literally actually go insane in this game. You can, when your little gear gets low enough. Oh, okay. Alright, so this one was... Okay, so this one was 0.2. This one's 21. Okay, so we need to go down. We need to go down further. We need to keep going down. Oh, my sanity probably will run out before we actually get to where we need to go. Yippee. Not wonderful. Oop, no. Every other to save on ladders. I don't think that we will be down here all that much then. If I'm hearing laughter. Because I heard that laughter and that scared me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. That did. You know what I'm wondering? Because I don't think that cassiterite shows up. Oh, here we go. Cassiterite nugget. I don't think it shows up in sandstone. Yeah, it doesn't. So we might have to dig until we get to these layers, and hopefully that's where it is. We gotta make sure that we have a path up. If we keep going down and there is just sandstone, well, we might have to relocate our search. Y'all. We're finally down. Andesite rock. Okay, cool. It can be found in andesite. And the good thing is I actually need andesite. I need it for my house. So, this isn't completely a bad idea. Right, guys? Right, guys? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's 89. How wonderful. I'm probably going to hear laughing again. Yippee! Okay. Let me just... Ooh, we are really down far for it to be spinning that fast. Maybe what I should have done is do some sifting. So let's check if lower down in here we are going to be able to find more. Because I'm betting that that's true. The fact that we have had to go down so low. I don't really like it. But eventually we should start doing node searches. which basically means I'm going to mine off in one direction, and then I'm going to mine off into another direction. Yeah, it still says it's about the same percentage. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to switch short range nose search. Oh my. Yeah, I think there's at one point we are definitely going to have to go back up. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to need to go back up at some point. Because I have now run out of food. So, what node search is going to do, it's going to do this. If it will break. So, oh! Oh my goodness, we found bismuth! Small amounts. Okay, I'm going to mine off in this direction then. Now I need to know. Now I need to know. Oh. Don't mind the eerie music. Don't mind it. It's okay. Okay. Now, let me just this. Trace amounts. Okay, so small amounts was here. So I'm going to mine off in this direction. Small amounts. So there might be some in that direction. You know, if we find bismuth, we might be able to find other stuff. I do want to find zinc too. Because then we could just make tin in like a different way. But we do need cassiterite just in general because we need to make a cassiterite pickaxe. Or we could figure out how to buy one. Mine it this way and then brace. Okay. So small amounts are here and here. So I'm thinking this way. Small amounts. Okay, so I think it's this direction. If anything, we can at least look for bismuth. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go up to the surface in a I'm going to have to go up to the surface. So, we found a bismuth mine. That's crazy. Yeah, the music. Yeah, we're climbing up. We're climbing up. Okay, there we go. We're gonna sit up here a bit and wait for our temporal gear to go back up a little bit. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, at least we're getting a bunch of andesite. I do need that for our build. So, not a bad haul if we're thinking about it. But I did say I wanted to look for some bismuth anyways, so that's good. Why is my bitrate so low? That's creepy. Sometimes that happens. Well, my mom's also using it, so. I was thinking about getting 2 different Wi-Fis and then having one that is the Wi-Fi for all of us and then one Wi-Fi that's just for streaming. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for it to at least get back up to maybe like 75 and then we'll continue. That's my thinking. Also, let me just put this and this over here. If anything, we can come back tomorrow, considering that we now know that this is a bitsmith mine. So, let me just say, bit mine. And I'm gonna make that pink. So we know that this is the bitsmith mine. Let's see. Yeah, we're up at 70. We'll wait a little bit longer to get up a little bit more. Just a little bit. Now we can go. It's going to start spinning fast the other direction. That's why I want to like wait a little bit longer. But let's go this way. There is sometimes a maze of things that I have to do in order to find stuff. But what I might do is also mine up as well. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. And then let's race. Okay, so that tells me it's either up or down. So let's go up. Okay. It's down. Oh my goodness. Ignore that you can hear the horrifying music of a different dimension. That's normal. That's just normal everyday everyday stuff. Oh my goodness, it's right here! Holy snapperoonies! It's literally right here. We found bitsmith. Me. I don't know how much is here though. So. Oh look, we'll mine a little bit and then we'll see. Oh, medium. That's not bad. Medium's good. Medium's good. The only thing that we need now is to find zinc. So we'll have to get a zinc area going. Now the good thing is that it being found underground, we're probably going to have a much bigger vein. Look at this. Just ignore that we are hearing the horrors of a different world. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there's more down this way. Okay. So we probably just got on the butt end of it. That's crazy. Watch. I'm going to mine this direction, and we would have gotten right past it on the ladder. So with the ladder that we were going with, the only other thing that I need now is zinc, because we do have a good amount of copper. And then we can just make bitsmith dead. Okay, that can't be all of it, can it? I refuse to believe that that's all of it. Aha! I was right! Alright, so I'm gonna collect a few more of these. Bitsmith looks so nice. What I could do if I wanted to is also just melt these. I also refuse to still believe that this is it. Aha, see? There's chunks everywhere. I might still need to mine most of this out. Yeah, look at that. We keep finding more. So, this way. And let's go back up. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm thinking that we should head back up anyway. But we got a good amount of bitsmith. Because you need bitsmith, you need copper, and you need some other stuff. What I want to do is come over here. See how it says high saphirolite? That's zinc. So what I'm thinking of doing, there is also some cassiterite here. So that is some cassiterite. Yeah, this has the, which one has the highest? This one has the highest. Oh wait, actually, as we go along here. Okay, so right about here. So what I'm thinking is maybe right about here-ish. I think that'll intersect it enough. Mostly I usually just go where it goes. So at least the horrors of the worlds beyond are not haunting us in our ears anymore. Yeah, but that's crazy that we found bismuth. It's such a pretty ore. It's such a pretty, very pretty ore. We did find this, which will produce 40 units for us, which is crazy. And then it says this is about... So one of these... Yeah, we'll have to crush to extract some stuff and see how much it is. And that we do at home with the hammer. No. We do bronze. So there's this bronze. There's black bronze. Where is the bitsmith? Black bronze looks cool, but we're not doing black bronze. Because black bronze... Yeah, you need gold. We don't have gold. That's how you make black bronze. We don't have gold. Here we go. This is what we're making. So we're gonna be making... It kind of has like a kind of coppery, like earthy look to it. I don't know. I kind of like how it looks. Because it gives some earthiness to it. But that you just need copper, you need zinc, and you need, of course, bismuth. So, yeah. There are different ways that you can get stuff as well. Yeah, we're getting this kind of bismuth. And then we're gonna get zinc, and then yeah, it says, yeah, we're gonna get like some copper. So we could go down and get some more. The problem is that our sanity decides to escape us really, really quickly down here. So the reason I keep going back up is because if we run out of too low of sanity, monsters will start spawning around us. We will begin to hallucinate. And that is not fun. Not fun for you, it's not fun for me. I'm gonna leave that one area of bismuth just so I know where it is. And all that. We can still dig for cassiterite or like try and see if we can find more bismuth or cassiterite. But I was not reckoning on finding that, considering that it was so low of a reading. Oh, it's 3 a.m. and it's calm. Could head home then. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. It says calm, but it's not. Where are you? Oh, it's 3 a.m. and it's already, like, the dawn is coming? Crazy. But look at all that, look at all that bitsmit we got. So, let's back up. But yeah, that's crazy. I think in another world I was trying to find a lot of bitsmit and I wasn't able to. But now we can. We're gonna be able to make so much stuff. We're getting to the Bronze Age, guys. We just need zinc. Okay, there is a very terrible way of possibly being able to get zinc. And I might actually do it. And that is going to be very boring. So I might do it offline. But one way we can get zinc is all the sand. So where all this sand area is, collect a bunch of this sand, right? And then with collecting that sand, I'm going to sift it. And while sifting it, I can be able to get zinc. I can also be able to get copper, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, stop it. Stop with your little thing. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, what is it? It's still summer. That's good. So hopefully as we get closer to the house, our sanity will probably be going back up. The gear turning is basically our sanity. And it got very low. That's not good. What? Ooh, not what I wanted. Nope, stop it. Trying to open this up. No, I don't need these stones. No, put the stones in here. Don't need them. Grab that. Grab that. Perfect. Yippee. Oh, look at all of our stuff. Ooh, I think those onions are ready. How are my bees doing? Yeah, there's only a few now. Yippee. Oh my gosh, sometimes that bear rug scares me. Now then, to go underneath. And time to put this away. And let me out. Let me out. Pick out. Let's pick this up. Let's see how much bitsmit we got. 80. 88. Okay, that's not a bad amount. So, as you can see, we don't have a lot, but we will have enough to make a few things. Again, we do have that bitsmit area. I do also have another extra clean pick as well. You know what? Grab these stones. I am going to put the stones down with the dirt. Yes, I do need these stones, but for later. When I want to build. Oh, by the way. How much for this one? Okay, 19 hours. And this one has 20 hours on. So, could start making some raw. Could start making some more meat, but I think I won't. You know what I could do is I could just fit all this. You know what? I have an idea. So these barrels can put a bunch of andesite in. Yeah. It only will fit like one thing, but it'll fit a lot of it. And then this one there you go. That'll fit dirt. All my medium fertility dirt that I can use for whatever I need. Oh, there we go. Stone, everything. Oh yeah, I had lumps of fat being very good. Perfect. The other thing I want to do. Oh. There's like. There's a way to display these. But I forget what they're called. So I'm gonna look in Wooded and see if I can find it. Or you know what? Let me look. Oak. Might be under oak something. I should be able to recognize it when I see it. Because it's called something specific. Oh, here we go. The old wall mount. Okay, I need leather. It says orange leather. I think I could just use any kind of leather. And then wood. And then I can display these. You know what? Question. I have a question. Can I put this here? No. Oh, that's sad. I was gonna say it would be funny if I could. I'll just, there. Alrighty. I do believe that I should make some porridge and some other feed before I go. Oh! Done. Very nice. Thought that had more, it needed more time. Apparently not. Huh. I think God is trying to tell me not to go outside. I say as I am a goddess. Well, look. Sometimes you gotta listen to others. I just heard a full-on thunder. Huh. It's actually clear outside. Interesting. Times that happen. Let me. Oh, you know what? I don't need my lantern on. Okay, I think these are done. See you. You want to know what? I think there is something underneath this farm. I think it's underneath the farm. There's like a cave or something underneath the farm. That is what I'm thinking. That's why I keep hearing the horrors of the undead or something. There we go. And now let me just water everything. It has the most amount of moisture. Oh, I think that cloud is making a bunch of thunder. Thunder! Down, down, under. Yeah, there's definitely something like underground over here in this area. And I think that's why we keep hearing stuff. Because it keeps spawning there. Question. You know, I do have a lot of flax. I think I am going... Sorry. Planting more flax. I literally divided this up the same way I would 100% divide up a Stardew Valley farm. There we go. All I need is the water. That I need to go and get my bucket for. Now, let me put this underground. Go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that we need to do other things today too, but let me just... Yes. Then... That there. Grab that. And then... Now this can get more moisture. Yes. Drink, my plants, drink. Because I think it does reduce its growth. So, hopefully that should help it now. I'll just fill that up. At least it doesn't run out of water as quickly. Oh my goodness, look at this area. I hope wolves and stuff don't start spawning here, I swear. Or else we are gonna have a problem. Oh, let me put my hoe back. My gardening hoe. Back there. There we go. And then what I need to do before we go out. I definitely need to start making some more food. If I'm gonna be running around, going underground, all that sort of stuff, I'm going to need more food than what I already have. So, I could make a pie. I do not have enough grain. We're going to take this then. Then I'm going to take these onions. And then, yeah. That. 5, 6, 7. Ah, there we go. Take this, that in there. Perfect. I do want to go back to that area that we found because there is some ore vessels that we still haven't grabbed. I also want to just look around in it in general. So let me put that back there. Have our knife, bow. I think for right now. This stuff over here. Or just put it up there for the time being. What am I gonna need? Yeah, I'm running out of grain and fruit. I know, but none of my grain is grown yet. Problem we deal with. You know what I could do? Well, that's chicken. Okay, I don't need that much. Take this. Perfect. Because all I want to do is basically finally start. Oh yeah, these all need to be taken. I kind of hate that the pots here, or the crocks and stuff, I have to take down individually. There is something I specifically want to do, which is I actually want to make this area be a little fireplace. Just, and I want to make it a big one. That there. That's one cooked. There we go. Perfect. Do demonstrate kind of how I want it. That as well. I want it to be that. I kind of want it to be like Howl's Moving Castle, kind of inspired. There is a way I can do it, so it's not like out of the realm of possibility that I can do it like that. Oh. Then I could just like cut that. Get an axe for that. Well, I have more andesite rocks. Not a big deal. Let's see what I'm trying to do. I actually might get rid of and then axe. This axe might not have much durability, but it'll do. And then what I might do is put another one here and here, and basically try and chisel it into a round thing. Or even chisel it round here, rounder, and then have the fires all be here. But then, now get rid of that. But now I can put a whole bunch of fireplaces. Hope that you guys see the vision. You understand the vision, right? And this. That there. Not there. Like little cooking utensils. Yeah. Works. Yeah. Okay, let me. Funny enough, I've been trying to find more wood anyway. Stuff to put in other places. This wood in here. Then I need to put this away. Close that. This. I need shovels. I like how I've become fully distracted. But look. Look, I am a person that's very easily distracted by things that I want to do. You won't see that, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually burn. Good. Ooh, come on, let me go outside. Let me go outside. I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what? I have a different way of going. It's a really weird way. Ugh. Get on the roof. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I do want to chisel some of this stuff, but that'll be for later. And now we have a full-on Howl's Moving Castle fireplace. Hey. And now... There we go. I get to make 4 fireplaces. Now, one thing though is, the rain can put the fire out. So, I'm going to make some oak trapdoors. Oh, I need I could no. Ooh, you know what I could do? I've done this before. Wait a minute, I forgot how to make them. Oh, I think I needed my knife. My knife. That's what it was. What's the combination? Oh my god. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's a waffle fence. Oh, I just made... You know what? Screw it, I'll just do this. No, let me put it a little bit higher. That should probably stop the rain. I hope. And then... There we go. Now we got 4 fires. So I can have 1B for food. 1B for iron melting, 1B for candles, and then another one for food. Hey! Got that. Oh great. I love it. I love it already. I love what we are cooking here. And there goes ad break. I might actually use this time to actually take a break. Because I actually do need to, I need to use the little god's room. I shall be returning after the ad breaks. So, I'm gonna go use the little god's room right now. We are back, boys and girls. Hello. I hope you guys enjoyed your break as well. Got up, did some stretches. Okay. Gotta take care of yourself too. But we are back. Honestly, I'm liking how this is going. We going places. Put the dirt. The food. Good. Now, what I want to do, at least tomorrow, because now we have food, is I want to go zinc and considerite mining. That's what we will do tomorrow. But some of the rye has grown. Some of this will be grown by tomorrow. But yes, we have rye. The rye doesn't give us very much though, because it sadly does not like growing out here. It's too hot. When it gets to autumn, I think that the rye will grow better. In autumn. Oh, look at how this chimney. It doesn't look great, but I think it'll work. We might add a few things to it, but that'll be done later. What I also need to do, really quickly, you know what? I want to test something. Can I make, like, one bit of... Hold on. Let me pull up my calculator. I have a calculator for this. I think I put it under. Oh, where did I put it under? Huh. There we go. That's what I look for. I am going to be honest here. I don't think this is cheating. It's just very hard to do math. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. I forgot how to do that. One. Make one. Okay, I need four. I need four. So I need four of these just to make one. For the zinc. Just to make one. Yes, I do have the calculator up on the side. The thing is it gives you percentages on how much you can use, and I'm just like, I have no idea how much that is. So it needs to be 12, 4, and 4 in order to make it. So 12 copper, and then 4 of zinc and bitumen. So you need more copper, so we have a lot of copper. Also, we have a lot of bits as well. So, oh, I needed to put the right footing. Yeah, damn, 5 years. This is 9 years. That's so crazy. Why do soybeans, like, decide to be around for such... Alright. Go bed with us, and when we wake up in the morning, we're going mining. Mining away. On this vintage story day. Mining away. Mine, mine, mine. Winky, winky. Like 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Oh, look, this looks so nice. I like how this looks. It doesn't look like we're putting everything all around the ground. I still want this to be a conservatory, so eventually we'll get rid of this wood. Ah, nice early morning. I do need to bring some food with me, so I might pack that up. But one thing I wanted to check. Ah, one more of the spelt has grown. Very good, very good. Growing flax, rice. Yeah, it takes a long time for some of these to grow. That's why you kind of want them to be growing as soon as possible. So I'm hoping I can get a harvest by the end of summer, and then probably by the end of August before winter kicks in. Built. Then let me grab. How much servings does one of these have? You have. You have 3 servings. Okay. Oop. If you hover over an item when you're in your inventory, you can switch it with the number. The number with the number pad at the top. Yeah, I need to make more bees eventually for the honey. But right now, we need to go and make a cassiterite mine. So, let us get our little butt on the raft. Thing in here? Yeah, it's just that. Good. We have to wait for the leather to get done anyways. Because one thing I want to get is at least some armor. And we can get some leather armor. I do eventually want to make gambeson, because gambeson is also pretty good too. So we... No. Why are we going just across? We need to go this way. Let me remind myself where it is. We could go through here and then kind of park ourselves over here. So, craft. In. So we're going to park ourselves right here and then we can just walk straight. By the way, if you guys are ever interested in joining Vintage Story, I think it's great. I highly recommend joining the Discords too. There's always people that might have some servers open, so you can join the Discord, and then you can join Vintage Story servers. There's a lot of different kinds of servers. There's roleplay servers. There's really extreme survival servers for the hardcore people. I think there are some PvP servers as well. So I think there's some cozy ones too, just for people that want to be nice, cozy, play their cozy little game. Not much more story to it. There's a lot of different variety of stuff out there. You can play with other players. Some of them do have, I believe some of them will have like a voice mod or something in them. So like a proximity chat thing. Oh, wait, hard to turn. So, yeah. It's really great. I like it. Right. Putting that there. And again, if I find any deer and such, not goats. Don't need goats. I might offline go and check that area out again. So, what's Okay, so it's not the first reading. I believe it's this. It's like a reading over this way. And now that it's definitely earlier in the day, we're probably going to be able to get through stuff a lot quicker. So. Oh yeah, this is my little andesite area, but I think our Bismuth mine might as well be our andesite area. Okay, so this one is 1. So it was back to the one over here. Like this corner. Thing right around here-ish. So we can dig right around here-ish. Oop. So I'm gonna do this, and this will be where our mine is. Where our mine begins. And then what I'm going to do is take some dirt, and I'm going to seal this in again. You don't need to be sealed in, but for right now, I am going to seal this in. The other thing is what I could do. I have an idea. I'm going to put our food right here. And then I'm going to put a reach. Oh. You know, nothing should be able to really get us if I put a reed chest here. So that then I can kind of put just anything I don't really need right now in there. All I have to focus on is just finding our stuff. We have all this nice, lovely room. Very good. Also, before we continue on... There we go. I didn't have a OBS and chat up. So, am I going to probably continue a node search? Probably, probably not. I think what I'm just going to do is kind of dig down, do a general search here, see what we kind of get, and then, because again, cassiterite and I think zinc can spawn in sandstone, so what I might do is kind of just get a little bit lower here and see if we find anything. Kind of do a little area surveying the zinc. Oh, and we got andesite rock right there. Yeah, no nearby ores. Okay, no nearby ores in that direction. Let's look in this direction then. I wanted to get like a bit further underground, make sure that we're not gonna like dig through some dirt or whatever. Then it's like, oh, we're outside. Okay, nothing in that direction. Let's look over this. Yeah, nothing nearby. So I'm going to switch to a density instead. Just to kind of see. Oop. Then get that one. Then lastly over here, we're going to go into the andesite over here. See what we get. So this, yeah, so that's kind of increased. Very poor cassiterite, so there is a chance of us finding it, but if we do, it's probably not going to be good. It's going to be probably like low cassiterite. That's why it's like, it's good to go for the zinc instead. Up here. This. Oh, you know. Let me get up here and actually seal this in, because then we will have, if I seal us in here, then it will be a Oh, what? I don't know why it's marked as a house. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, but now this will last for 21 days. So, that'll last us for a bit. So, I'm just gonna keep going down. Oh. I don't know how far zinc goes down. Again, what I could do at like every area is just kind of dig down a little bit and then just mine a bit and then see if we feel any zinc. Oh, oops. Not that. Zinc. We're looking for zinc. No. Damn. I guess we're not too far away. Well, we're not too far away from the surface to be able to hear chickens. Yeah. We might have to end up picking a direction and kind of doing a little bit of a search. More andesite, though, over here. Mars? No. Yeah, we might have to just end up picking a direction. And I'm going to pick this one because there's a chance we could find some cassiterite. Now we need cassiterite because we need to give a particular pickaxe to somebody. And then it'll unlock the archives, and I believe might be able to get an elk. I would like a rideable elk. I don't know if we have to complete the archives first or not. If we do, then we need to gear up. We'll probably do it after the winter and just like kind of be gearing up and stuff. I do think that we should probably get to iron. I don't wanna be that way. I just wanna see. Nothing nearby. Well, keep digging. Honestly, I think that what we should do is do another check. So, set a node search density. Honestly, doing a lot of density search does give you like a kind of idea of what could be around. But okay, oh, interesting. We have magnetite, which is iron. We have like a little chance of it in here. Oh, hey, so there's definitely magnetite between there and here. So and I'm getting more andesite so we can use it for our build. What I'm thinking of doing is going off in this direction. Or like, flood direction. And then doing some more ore searches. Basically, we're gonna dig a bunch of tunnels and then we're gonna just see. How far away? I think I need to go further. Yeah, the one thing about like a node search is you have to go like really far away. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in this direction. See if there's anything behind us. Oh. I keep doing the samples thing. You know what? Let's do the samples thing. Let's go this way. See what's over this way. Go. And then from here, go this way. Let's just see if maybe there's more cassiterite this way. Because it's kind of in between, like, two areas of density. Kind of has gone down. The cassiterite went back up. There's magnetite too. Interesting. Yeah, so here. Very interesting. Could go off in this direction and see. A new node search now. Node search to test. See if there's anything that way. Nope. We got lucky on that trace amount immediately. With the bismuth. That was crazy. Yeah, no ore. This way. If there's any ore this way. If there's no ore on this area, you know, again, the one issue is like you basically have to go around down the line and just see. Nope. You just kind of have to hope. Hope you find some. Now the percentage just tells you how much of a chance for some odd amount of there being that ore there. That's all it really tells you. So we're just gonna have to keep finding around, just hoping. Basically, you're kind of really going in blind. I could keep digging down and see if it's just further down. The one issue is that you don't kind of know. It's not like Minecraft where it's like, oh yeah, these blocks will totally spawn or at this level. No. Oh, we found it. We found it. We're getting 10. We're getting 10. We're getting 10 today. Holy snap, guys. We found it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Found a 10. We found a 10. Hopefully, because we found trace. Well, we found trace amounts. Now all we have to do is find it. So what I'm going to do is mine this way. Ooh, more andesite. I will need that for my build later. I just like the blue of the andesite compared to the warmth of the oak. Technically pine would be better. I think it might pop out a little bit. But okay. Still trace amounts. Okay. So what we're gonna do, because it's still saying trace amounts, we're going to dig up. The good thing is that my gear isn't really spinning too much. So let's go and look up there. Okay, so not up, has to be down. So let's go down. Going down. Now there is also a possibility it could be that way or that way. So we're gonna check up and down first because honestly, most of the time I don't check up and down. And then we'll start checking in directions. So it says around here that's still trace amounts, so we are going to check this one right here. Oh, okay. I found the zinc, guys. That blends in so much, I wouldn't have been able to tell. Yeah, that blends in so much, I wouldn't have been able to tell at all. Okay, this is good. Y'all, we can start making tin finally. Oh my gosh. We're making tin, boys and girls. But damn, that blends in so well. I wouldn't have been able to find that at all just digging around. I'm going to just mine out the area. Yeah, that is so hard to tell. Good thing it's medium. But this is also good because guess what we can also start making? We can also start making brass. So we can start making tin, we can start making brass. I will say we probably will be needing to find other copper too. I'm trying to like dig to find I think. But right now, what are we gonna get here? Oh, but this is so great. We found the zinc. Also zinc. I do not believe that this is all of it. I will not, I refuse to believe that. Oh. It can't be just this. Please, no, it can't just be this little bit. No, please. Please. Give me more. I refuse to believe that it's this little. I refuse to believe it's just like 8 little pieces. No. Please. I did find quartz though. See, this is why you want cassiterite instead. No. This can't be all of it. I'm gonna... Really? It said very high, though. Well, I am getting a lot more andesite at least. But 8? Only 8? Oh, I don't believe that's just 8. I don't believe it. Jeez. Come on, be like Bitsmit and you actually are more. I don't think it is, guys. Well. Well, we can at least look around. You know, because how many levels down was it? It was like I like found it right here at this level. That's one. Let's drag it down like 4 more and then we'll start looking around there. There we go. Oh, my sanity is going down a little bit. It's okay. We can always go back to the surface. Let's see. Oh. There was trace amount of quartz back there too, but we don't really... I'm gonna be honest, it's so easy to find quartz. I know where some, like, surface quartz is. We don't really need to worry about it. Nope. I believe there could be ore in here. Well, I believe... I believe zinc spawns in sandstone. It does. It can spawn in sandstone. So... I'm going to just go off in this. The good thing is we can probably make... We can make at least maybe a few ingots of the next thing. And I can make some brass. At least I am not getting that laugh thing. That laugh thing scared me. But yes, we are just going to spend the entirety of tonight just doing it. And tomorrow, we move into tin, guys. In bronze. It's just very difficult to find cassiterite. Apparently people have said, yeah, cassiterite is just hard to find. Cassiterite is tin, by the way. Yeah, no ore nearby. Alright. Time to look in this direction then. Nope. Boy. We will check in that direction, but and also check up here as well. I can just hear all the goats. Nope. Here. Go this direction. Now, sometimes you'll get a reading for trace amounts of something, but it's like if you already have mined it, it'll still like pop up saying, oh, there's trace amounts of something in the area. And it's like you go back to it and it's like, oh, it's just the area that you just mined. So we might have that situation pop up. Definitely mine. Okay. Gonna dig up now. Look at all the no ore nearby. Yeah, this is the true thing with Vintage Story. Just the true sadness of it all. When there's no ore. I would like to, again, find just some more zinc. If I've already found some, that means they're... to mine this area. No. It was just my eyes playing tricks on. Oh, I could. Let's see what this gives me. Oh! Okay. Well, at least I know where the quartz is. It's right down here. So I'm gonna put a ladder there. Oh, great. Something has spawned in here. Not surprising that something is gonna probably spawn in here. Stop and for sanity back. But also put some of our rocks away. It is what it is. Oh, what? Oh, hello, sir. Oh. And there he goes. He's down at the ground. Well, I do want to mine him to see, crazy. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Yeah, deep drifters are no joke, man. They hurt. Probably spawned from like here. Could spawn. Oh, I see where they're spawning from. I see where at least some of them are spawning from. So, I wish I had some dirt. I wish I had more dirt. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the boy. There we go. And off he goes down to the basement. Yeah, so let me just mine this way a little bit. Oh. There's that boy too. Well, I probably should have brought a hatch or something, I guess, because then I could put a little trap door down. But that is not looking like what is going to happen. Well, you know what I will do? I'm going to trade this for putting in here. That is a very deep dark hole. Oh, I think they're splashing. I think they're splashing around over here in the water. But yeah, we'll get to our raft in the morning. You know, the great thing is, we could just sit here. And, oh. You know what? I'm not gonna press them. Just in case it does something. You know, I just realized I have spears that might be a little bit better than my fault to basically poke them away. Yeah, but I have no health. And I would just have to wait for my health to recover. There's no way I'm going back down. But, uh, just call this, I would say it zinc and yeah, because we didn't find any cassiterite. What's the only one that has like the highest cassiterite? What was this one? Oh. Oh, this one had a very high one. This one also has a pretty high, but it's very poor cassiterite. What did I find over here? That's lead. More lead. Oh, borax. I don't think we need borax. Lead, right? Oh yeah, I did come over to this mountain range, and there was like nothing. I was like, what do you mean there's nothing here? Yeah. There's some like mountain areas over here, that we can probably check out. Honestly, I just need to like venture off in certain directions. So. I haven't checked these areas. Or this area. We could check that out. Mostly for zinc. So. I do have some copper deposits over here. There's a lot of stuff. I wish I brought something to sleep. Because now we just have to sit here. We have to sit here and we have to wait. We have to wait our turn. It is what it is, man. And what it is kind of dreadful. I wish I could just like speed it up, but that's not how live stream. If I was recording this instead and just like, and then just doing like, oh yeah, I could just speed this up, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's morning now, and you didn't have to see the time that I spend having to sit here and wait. Also, some of my health has regenerated back, which is good. I believe. No, I don't think it has. I think I need to sleep in order to really regenerate it back. Yeah. That mine is very dangerous. Here, let me see. What's this? Oh, that's my satiation. Yeah, no, my hunger rate is increased because I'm holding this light. Yeah, I don't think my health points are. Oh. I hear like nasty stuff outside, honestly. That is a Botorn. Yeah, I don't think that my health is going to regenerate on its own unless I go to sleep. And I don't have a sleeping bag with me. Oh. Oh, hello. I think the camera thing that I was trying to do worked. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Oh, it's morning. Yippee. It's 12 a.m. That's when I went to bed last night. Look, I was trying to do some last minute things with everything because we were going to stream it today. So I was trying to do some other last minute things. But the great important thing is we now have access to making some tin stuff. And then if we want to, we can kind of skip the tin age and go a little bit into the iron age. You know what I wonder? I wonder if also our leather is done. But we did kind of get some stuff together. I'm just more of waiting for the flax to grow so that then we have some flax fibers so that then I can make more things. But we can now actually get access to brass now. So, because we are going to get access to brass, I'm going to make some torch holders and make like 2 of them, and just make one set of those, because one set will give you 2 torch holders. I'm like, that's all I really need in order to light up my area a little bit, because the rest of the area I'm going to use with the lanterns. A little bit easier. I wish that the lanterns could give more like a warm feel than like the kind of yellow feel that they give, but that's just kind of how it is. Apparently you can make lanterns different colors, so cool enough. You can also make you can make a brass lantern, you know, copper, silver. Oh, you can make a, oh, that's a really cool lantern with the blue and everything. I don't like that. Oh, what do you need for a oh my goodness. You need nails and strips for a large one. So this is what lanterns used to look like. What's the light level on these? Light level is 22. That's crazy. And black bronze. What do you need for a large? Yeah, you need copper and 2 quartz. Interesting. What I'm trying to look for is the different color, like the different colors that you can have. I thought that you could change the colors. It's looking like not. Do a bitsmith bronze one. Oh, you know what? On one of these large ones. Yeah. They basically need to... Man, those large ones are crazy. They take a lot. This. Looks like you grow plants and stuff in it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, and it's currently 1 AM and I am still not healed up enough. You know what? Go down. But anybody's. Oh, the drifter body down here disappeared. Okay, interesting. I think it was more because I was closer down there, but now that I'm further up here, it's not spawning. So. I just wish that it was... Oh, it's the 1st of... It's the 1st of September. I believe September 21st is when it changes over to autumn or fall. So, we only have a few more days. What I'm thinking of is, so next week I'm only gonna be streaming 1 day, because I have some plans. Now, there might be a possibility I might stream on Tuesday next week, which we haven't had a Tuesday stream in a while. But I'm kind of debating it because I have to do some work that day. We could just make it like a cozy like work along stream where you know, I could, you know, just be talking while I'm working on some stuff. I can't really show what I'm working on. I mean, one of them I could, because one of them's the comic. One of them is the comic. I could probably be typing it out and just like talking with you guys about things, but again, when it's like writing and stuff, I have to like be focused for that. So maybe I'll just make like a little like later stream, so I'll like do that stuff. Because what I could do is I could work on the Traw comic a little bit, because I have a few pages of that to do. We could stream that. Because you don't know what's going on. I'll just type all the text out first. And so you don't know what the text all is. And I'll just be making the people go around it. So I'll just have the bubbles and you won't see the text. That's what I'll do. Yum boys. Yum boys. Okay. It's almost morning. And finally, it's like lower. And then eventually I will have to make a run for the right. What I'm gonna do? Take that. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, I think my health has been regenerating. Yes, it has. It's just been so slow that I haven't realized it. This is not gonna go well, I will say. This is not going to go well. There's gonna be ads in like a minute. Those damn ads. But you know what? The main thing I wanted to do was get tin today. Finally break into the tin age. The bronze age. We're broken into it. And then what I might do is I might do a lot of sifting and try and get even more zinc. And then what I might also do is just mine a bunch more. So, and do a lot of hunting. A lot of it is very much grinding. But eventually what I want to do is next stream just I'll have like another thing of what we need to do in preparation and stuff. So don't worry about that. Might just do more home stuff, if anything. Probably like building the home, having chat just while we build the home. So I'm going to, after the ads are up, is when we'll make a run for the boat. So we are going to just sit here and stare at each other. Or you know what? I'm going to get up and grab another snacky. Or you know what? I have a protein bar right here. I'll eat that. I'll eat a protein bar. I literally have a box of protein bars right here. And I just never eat them. It's just like in case I get hungry. And then I never eat any. So we're gonna do that. But maybe that's what we'll do for stream. We'll do like a little bit of comic work for like an hour or two. Next day. And then we'll have a vintage storage stream. Hopefully by the time that we have to get out of here. Like hopefully by the time that we have to get out of this hole. One, it'll be bright enough. So I don't have to hoist my lantern. But two, all the baddies will be despawned. I like how you can hear me opening up this wrapper. Oh. I forgot to tell you guys about the food. I'll tell y'all when you come back. Which is in like 30 seconds. Oh. I'm still eating my protein bar. So, hold on a second. But, make a run for it. It is definitely bright enough. Oh, I don't think I need to be, wasting that around. Ew. All the baddies in the world, it's... Yippee! Yeah, look at all that quartz right there. Dear. Oh, are you kidding? Not gonna hit the goat. Oh, we got some... Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. I have to go that way. You know what I need to start doing? I need to start cooking up some pies. That's what I need. But speaking about pies, speaking about food, so there is a high protein egg salad that I saw, and it looked really good. Let me describe it to you. So you need eggs, of course, egg salad. So you need eggs. Now instead of you're gonna probably think cottage cheese next, right? No, I hate cottage cheese. It's instead it's what's this? Oh, a dead hen, partially eaten by another creature. Okay, that means a fox probably. Foxes usually eat the hen. Yep, there's a fox. So it's egg salad, Greek yogurt, like, you know, low fat, whatever, Greek yogurt. And then it's, you put also red onions and cucumber and some lemon and some avocado. And you mix it all up. It sounds really good. So I'm gonna be trying to make that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but I'll get the stuff to make it, and I will report back on it. I might bring it, like I might make it during a, not make it, but like I'll have it, and then when it's snack time, I will grab that for snack time, and I will report on how well it tastes. Because the one thing is, I don't mind Greek yogurt. Ooh, there's a shell. Grab the shell. Back on the boat. I want to be back on. I want to be on the boat. There. Sorry, the shell. Like I always need the shells for limestone. They're super easy compared to finding limestone, so I can save the limestone for when I need quick lime and stuff. I do have a lot of limestone, and I do have a lot of chalk, too. I found chalk. Oh, look at our little chimney off in the distance. I think eventually in autumn, what I'm gonna need to do is just collect up all of the seeds. Excuse me. Oh, no. The one thing about the protein bar that I had, it has like a lot of nuts, and the nuts kind of scratch my throat a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's foggy. Is it gonna be thick as pea fog or not? We will have to see. Oh, it's kind of foggy, but it's not like pea fog. There was one time it was like, I woke up in the morning and I was like, oh, I'm gonna start the day, and it was like pea soup fog, and I'm like, oh, great. And that's also happened to me IRL too. Like, it was like pea soup. I was like, great. Okay. So all this rye is mature, so let's pick it up. What about this? Growing flax. Yeah, there's a lot of growing flax. Put the rye away. Oh, but look at that. I love like the mist. The foggy morning. Nice. Now we have our little cottage here. Have like the fogginess, that sort of stuff. Also, there was a way to hide the HUD, like the HUD here. And so what I might do is eventually just like do that. And what I'll do is like back up and I'll take like a little picture. But then for our going live stuff, it'll be an actual picture of our house and instead of just a generic picture. Something super generic. So, let us see. Oh wait, I have to take my backpack off. Let us see. How much zinc do we have? Oh, 32. You know what? That's actually a lot more than I thought we were gonna get. So, with that amount, I think we can make a few ingots. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let me put this back in the pit. Let me put the shell downstairs. And then, yeah, put the... wait, actually I do have rye, so... The rye away. These away. Oh, are some of these spoiled? Yeah, some of these. Oh, speaking about spoiling. What about you? Fresh for one day. Oh, everything is like all over the place. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Listen. That we almost have 50 of rot. So that's again, rot for me now isn't a bad thing. Okay, let's check the... Oh, okay. So these two are almost done. Great. That's really great to know. So we're gonna have definitely some more stuff. Oh my gosh, just right. I have a lot of andesite to put away. There we go. And then all of this, I am going to maybe turn into... I'm going to keep some of these, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn them into path blocks. So, those will be useful later. Let's put my ladders away. And then put this. And then, oh yeah, put the prospecting and that pick away. But now, get on to move other bigger, brighter thing. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go a little hunt. Go for a little bit of hunting. Considering that I will some more meat, because the meat is only gonna be the meat that's in there is only gonna be fresh for another day or so. So let's do some more farming. Let's farm. Yeah, I think it's drying up really quickly because it's, you know, it's still summer, but it's now like getting to the end of summer. And we all know that the middle and end of summer is just so hot. So extremely hot, dries out everything. I do know that where we are located, we definitely will be getting snow. So, yeah, depending on where you are, you won't get snow. There's another offline save that I have. I have no snow. It is winter, I have no snow. Because I'm just too far south. And when you're too far south, it just doesn't snow. Like how it normally does. Trying to make sure that everything's watered. Do I have any other crops? Not. I do have some hay. I think, no, I think it's still too hot. Yeah, these two, it takes 10 days. It takes 21 days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just make a bunch of them. And then, soy takes 14. Mature rye. Could plant some more soy. The other great thing is, like, at least, you know, it's not, you know, you get one plant back. You get a large amount of plants back. But anyways, with the high protein egg salad thing, I was like, ooh, that'd be great on toast. I don't really like rice cakes and stuff like that, but if that was on top of it, maybe I might. So, I was thinking of grabbing some rice cake. Because rice cakes are a little bit like low protein and or low carbs and all of that. Because I'm trying to like have more of like high protein, good amount of fiber, and low carbs. So if I make it and I really like it, I might have that. I used to do like oatmeal stuff too, but sometimes I really don't like oatmeal. But there was a recipe for like, you know, like chocolate peanut butter oatmeal, so it was like dessert oatmeal. I'm like, ooh, if I kind of make that, because they were like overnight oats. They were like overnight oats. So you make them at night and then you put them in the fridge and then in the morning you can have them, right? So I was like, ooh, that'd be good too, because that's like good food prep. You know, because you can just make it the night before and then you put it in there and it's all good. And then another thing I want to make, but it's kind of hard for me to make it. I would love to make more like steamed egg stuff. But then it's like make it with some like bone broth in there, you know, for a little bit extra protein. And then have it with like, and then if I make that, then have it with some like vegetables and stuff. Maybe some rice and veggies. So it's like, you know, I do try and eat healthy, but it's like finding meals that I like. Oh. Yeah, I think we're going to be having to end stream soon. I have noticed sometimes with the OBS that if I start streaming like over a certain amount of time, that OBS no like any. But also Vintage Story demands a lot. So, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. We're going to make... Oh, we were gonna hunt. We were gonna hunt for food. And then at night, we're gonna start making some bismuth. Now, what I want to do is I want to just hunt over in that direction. Because, oh wait, I forgot dirt. I forgot dirt! Because there's boars over that way. Now, boars don't provide a lot of fat, but they do provide a good amount of meat. I will say, in the hierarchy of meat stuff, deer is the best. Deer is the best. Deer is like the absolute best. Because deer has a good amount of fat and good amount of meat. And they provide large hides instead of medium hides. Oh. I'm gonna now pick up any of the berries that I see across my way because with our yield of rye and stuff, I might start to make some pies. I'll make some pies offline. I'm making it, or you know, we could do it for like next time. If I have enough berries and stuff. But I do remember seeing some boars off in this direction. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, it's a little deer. A little deer. Yeah, what you want is like the big boy deers. You don't want these little ones. Oh, it's a little rabbit. It's a rabbit. Well, I mean, it's a hare, technically. The difference between rabbits and hares, rabbits are domesticated, they're pets. Rabbits and bunnies are domesticated. And, hare is, well, rabbit and hare is not domesticated. Bunny is domesticated. That's the difference. Also, apparently rabbit tastes a lot like chicken. I've had a caribou before. Caribou's good. Don't know what caribou is? Caribou is reindeer. But that's what they call the... Okay. They call caribou that are domesticated for farming purposes reindeer. So if you go up to Alaska and you see reindeer hot dogs, that's caribou. Don't worry. You're not eating Rudolph and his friends. I'm trying to see if there's some ruins up here. I'm gonna look for cracked vessels with these. I see a rooster over yonder. Ooh. Oh, this might be a ruin I want to check. Might be some stuff here. There's some rye up here. You know what? I'll grab some. Since it's mature. I did see a roof. There you go. Do I need the roosters? Do I need the hens and stuff? Not really. So hard to be able to pick them out. Oh. Oh. Now that one only has feathers. That's not really useful to me. I have a lot of feathers. I have a lot of feathers as it is, so it's not really useful right now. If I can find more of looking for... There we go. Yeah, a lot of their diets are low. It's summer, sometimes they find it difficult to find things. Okay. Grab this. Boars. I did see boars, but I think they were back over on the other side. And I'm more looking down over here. The woodlands. Oh! That. Boar! Yes, that is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I was gonna say, please don't make it so I actually... Okay, so that one's going up there. Like, wait until... Oh, man. No. Okay, well, I'll go get my other spear. I could just joust him if I wanted to, but he hurts a little too much. I don't want to risk that. There we go. Oh, that must be the male, because the female is following. Mostly what I'm focused on is just getting more protein. Great thing is that that guy is gonna lead me to what is down in here. I usually like checking around in here to see if there's anything, and also if there's a gear. Oh, I got a little too close. That one's running because it knows I'm hunting it. Oh, would have gotten it. Okay, I'm going with the arrow. Gotta be kidding me. I blame the wind. It's a gale. There we go. Technically what I could do, or what I should do, is like round them into like one area and then hunt them that way. But I kind of don't want to do that. Okay, there's the boar. Are you kidding? Yeah, if I do this, like, it's gonna charge at me. Oh, wow. He didn't even have that much health left. Great. Well, now I have a boar. And now I need to find where that other one... Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh my gosh. No, get away. There we go. We got 2 boars. Too low. They might not give us a whole lot of meat. Yeah. Gave us some fat, though. Now this is a boar and that was a sow. Okay, 9 meat. That's not too bad. 9 meat plus the 2 other meat that we have, plus the chickens here that we got. See if there's anything else. We could get some hares. Yeah, as it gets slowly to autumn, and winter, it's gonna be a lot more difficult to find animals. Some days you get lucky, and some days you don't. We also, again, have to be a little bit careful, because there could be wolves, and then there... or bears. It is getting to- oh, I left my lantern at home. Are you kidding me? Okay, we gotta go home. I left my lantern at home. No. Dummy me. Well, at least- oh. What? Down there. Nothing. Wait. Nothing. I thought I saw another ruin. I was like, oh, ruin! Ruin. Ruin. And all I have to do, kind of, go that way, and then it's like straight back. Yeah, I better get home before the sun sets. Right. Oh, there's some. I'll grab that too. Because honestly, right now, I do need a lot more grain. So getting a few grains from the wild isn't too bad. All I gotta do is just go to where those pine trees are. The good thing is that if it does get a little bit more dark, at least I'll be able to see the pine trees. But then I'm thinking about it, I'm like, no, it is like pitch black outside. I am not going to be able to find the pine trees. I will not be able to see anything. Yeah, it can get pretty dark here at night. Good thing is, at least we got candles, got food. And I think this food, what I'm gonna do is when I make it, it is going to go into storage. Get it for the winter. There we go. See, there's my lantern. Good thing is we at least got just put my those away. So we got some meat, we got some fat, we also got some grain and some berries. Oh. You know what? I think light enough up there. I'm going to put this in. Very good. At least I can see what I'm doing. And then let's put all this grain away. Yeah, we didn't put this fat away. Now it's good for 4 days, so I can go get more. Oop, we got some more rot. There we go. Now it's 10 days fresh. Yep, that's how you do. You just rewrite it. 11 days, 4 days. How are we doing here? So that's almost done, and that's almost done. Oh. And then all the other things that we are going to make going to be put away for later. But I think what I'm going to do is finally make bitsmith. Not the bronze. What do I want to make first? I guess I should make a hammer. I should also make a pickaxe. Prospect. So let me get my calculator up. So I can say that I want 2 ingots. So I need 24 and 8. Okay. 24 and 8. So let me 4, 8. Look at that. Calculator, absolute. And, oop. Nope, don't put the coal there. Nope, nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop it putting the coal there. Now, it still needs to get up to 100, 10. So it still needs to get up to, like, 1,000 degrees. It still needs to get up to whatever copper is because it's 10,084 degrees Fahrenheit. It needs to get up to there. If it doesn't, it ends up with problems. And now I'm done using that. Oh. So it's almost there. It just needs... Yeah. It's almost there. I think maybe... I'm gonna put 3 in there for right now. Again, we have so much black coal, or brown coal at this point. And then I am going to grab these tongs until we basically run out of uses for it. And then 124, 8. And then I can make like 2 more ingots of stuff. We can make like a few ingots of things, honestly. What I could do is just make a bunch of ingots, and then I can break up the ingots and then turn them into other things. But mainly, the pickaxe and the hammer is going to be useful to us for right now. Because this pickaxe is almost out of juice. So upgrading to a new pickaxe will be fine. Oh, it's almost there. Look at that. Yippee! And it's getting night. Look how pitch black it is outside. Oh! Susan, you cannot come inside. No, stay outside. You don't belong inside. That spawned right in front of our faces. And now we are finally in the tin age, everybody. Congratulations. And all of this, I want to make 2 brass ingots. Because then I can make, I can, well, oh no, I'm gonna need 4. It's okay. So how much is this? 24 and 6. Ooh, I don't have enough. I could break some of this up. Then I'd have enough. I'll do it later. Oh. You know what? Like, put a... But then when the brown coal runs out, it'll put it at this, and that should be able to finish it. Because then one of these will be able to make one plate, so then I can make my own torch holder. The aged torch holders do look good, but, you know, I want to put the aged torch holders down here, and then, like, the brass ones up there, and, like, outside. Maybe outside. Or put the old ones outside, and then have new ones inside to kind of show, like, oh, well, it's outside, it's gotten dark, it's because of the weathering and all of that. So it's like, tells a little bit of story, right? I think that's cool. Oh, it's done. It didn't even need the charcoal. And there you go. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. We finally have tin. Yeah. I think what I mainly need is definitely more copper and more zinc. That's what we're gonna need mainly. So, with that, I am going to sleep, and then we are going to call it here. Because the last thing that I need is to be streaming for another 6 hours with this stuff, because it does seem like my frames are dropping. I figured out what it was. I exited out of Firefox, and that seemed to help it. Sometimes Firefox... Oh, great. Really? Well, I will be having to suffer through that when I come back to stream to doing that. Because what I'm gonna do is go out and get a bunch of stuff to sift, make a little sifting area, and sift. That's what I'm doing. Great. So you will not have to go through that. Oh. But yeah, that's that. That stream. Absolute cinema. But yeah, hey, at least we got to day 4, and now we finally have tin. We're now in the Bronze Age. We still do need to find actual cassiterite, because I feel like that's going to be a little bit better than us just relying on finding a bunch of bismuth. However, we do have a lot more bismuth to find, so there is that over there. And there could be a chance of us finding cassiterite in there as well. So, we never really know. Anyway, let us find somebody to raid. Well, let's do... Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You know what? You know, I've become way more confident in stuff. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna raid Moo Moo Clover. I know that I rarely ever raid for like a bigger streamer like this. The one issue is, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I need to go. I think it's either getting too hot in here, or it, you know, I think OBS has had enough. It's had enough. Because my frames be dropping with stream. Sometimes that happens a lot during the summertime that I've noticed, because sometimes it's just too hot and, you know, it's getting too hot for the Wi-Fi. So frames do be dropping. So that's why I'm like, okay, we gotta wrap this up, guys. That's why I stream so early now. At least in my time. So let's get the raid message going. And then I'm going to check and see, like, by doing like a raid, if it will let us raid. Because sometimes some bigger streamers will have the raid off. Perfectly understandable. Sometimes they have a raid limit where, because you can actually go in the back end of Twitch and actually say raid limit. Like, you know, you can only have this amount of viewers in order to raid this channel. So it just won't raid if that pops up. So if you've ever had that thing pop up, it just could be that. And that's just sometimes how it is. I'm a person that doesn't really care on the amount of people. I got 100 viewer raid yesterday, or not yesterday, on Thursday. I was like, what? I popped into like the streamer the other day and I said thank you. I told them thank you. Because it was really a big shocker. I appreciate all the follows I had gotten to. I don't know if any of them are here watching us. Oh my goodness. Stop it. I'm ending stream. Yeah, OBS is telling me to end the stream. Let's see. Not allowed. Okay, so yeah, I don't think that she'll allow us to raid. It might be set. So I was gonna say, if not Moo Moo Clover, then we are gonna raid my good friend Gangwa. Yeah, again, there's some people that do that. I understand, you know. Because I'm gonna be honest, there has been an increase of people just like raiding certain people in order to get, like, I guess some sort of thing. But we're gonna raid Gangwa. Gangwa is playing He's been playing so much of Warframe recently. Also, he has an Mpreg toggle. So I know how we are around here with Mpreg. So I'm sending you to a good place. Gangwa also loves Pom Pom Purin, so he is my Pom Pom Purin brethren. So yeah, everyone grab the raid message to raid Gangwa. He does play a variety of different games, but he does, I think during, you know, Halloween and stuff, he does play a lot of more horror games, but right now he's been really super obsessed with Warframe, but he plays a variety of different kind of MMO games as well. Honestly, he's just a really funny, jokestery kind of guy. He's a really goofy, chaotic little guy that also has an Mpreg toggle now. Look, don't ask. At this point, I never ask anymore. But anyways, if you guys want to... Oh my gosh, why are my frames dropping here at the end? Don't worry, OBS. Don't worry. We're ending stream now. If you guys want to see any more of me, we do have a VODs and a main channel. Also, on the main channel, we do have a new video up, a new highlight video up if you guys want to go and watch that, along with all of our edited shorts. So definitely please go and watch that on the main channel if you want to after this. And maybe go and binge a few other videos that are on there on the main channel. Or go to the VODs channel and rewatch all of our crazy antics that we've had beforehand. Of course, I'm also on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and everywhere else that you can find me. And without any further ado, as I always say, may the stars guide you. Until next time, goodbye everybody. Love you guys.